Hello, chat. We're here. Oh, shit. Twitch load faster! For the love of God. Twitch, why are you telling me that the hype train emote was unlocked? I was there! I was the streamer! Stream manager. There we go. Oh. Who the fuck did I hit? I hit L3. Oops. Is that one of our drivers secured? Oh, yeah. We did do that. We did win a race, didn't we? I woke up about an hour and a half ago, chat. Not even. I woke up an hour ago. We have $20,000. We're really just scraping the edge of that barrel. Really just scraping the edges of the line. I know we're nowhere wet! Boo! Boo him! Boo! I got a wet qualifying.
The Hungary awaits, practice awaits. Our drivers and teams are getting ready for the day to begin. Plenty to learn and refine.
Oh god, that's weird. It's on this side of the screen now. Same shit, different day. 23 laps on a hard. I think this is a 30-some lap race, so we might be able to do a soft hard strat. I'd rather go aggressive with the car. I mean, we'll see where we end up qualifying and all, too. There you go. Oh, I'm out a little wide, that's okay. This is one of my slower tracks, really. I'm not great at the Hungary ring. I've never been, like, great at this track. This is one of my slower tracks on the calendar. It's really weird because I'm very aggressive in corners. Like whenever I play this track, I always have a car that's good in corners. That's aggressive in cornering. It's basically this entire track. But I'm so slow in it. Normally I'm usually seconds off the time, but 5/10 is crazy. This is gonna be a very slow race. had a wire rubbing across my leg. I had to fix that. Hi, Super. I'm alright. I'm a little tired. I'm still, well, I'm not tired. I'm more like still waking up. Which hopefully means the more I kind of wake up, the better my performance should be. But also, some of my best laps have been while I'm sleep deprived, so. So, in real life F1 news, since I actually have something to talk about on stream now, Cadillac has announced their new drivers and their driver lineup, so that's awesome. And Sergio Perez and Valtteri Bottas are coming back to the F1 grid after a year off. It's awesome. Yeah, check that out. Rudder running so wide through these corners. But yeah, after the entire fucking season, Cadillac has announced their drivers.
So come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
And now we're actually going to get to see Sergio in a good car and Valtteri somewhere. There we go. Improve that lap by 2/10. Love to see it. Average tire one. I have a set of mediums for Q2. Why? I'm running balanced for some reason. Whatever. I realistically want to see where the softs can put us to. I can have a more aggressive one substrate. It'd be awesome. Oh, okay. Late on the power coming out of turn 1. This is a track I really don't want to qualify in the back for. I'm really trying to like refresh myself on like the good line and where I can be more aggressive at. Because there's only really one good overtaking spot around the entire track. And that's like the back straight, or the main straight, going into turn 1. The good thing is this should be a track that's good for recharge as well. There's a lot of slow speed corners. A lot of braking zones. A lot of places where you can just kind of get the power down and just send it. What I'm really hoping for this weekend, though, is we can carry the momentum we had from Spa through into the next 2 races. Zandvort, I should be fine. But the problem is, like, Zandvort's a very hit or miss track for me. I'm either really good there or I'm really bad. I don't understand it. Like, I either have all of the pace in the world or I'm, like, really slow. I think it was the first season of Poop Entertainment Racing we DNF'd that race. I genuinely don't remember much. I just remember DNFing, or having a bad weekend in Zandvort. Zandvort's one of my favorite F1 tracks, funny enough. I like the banking corners and the speed, even though it's basically a karting track at the end of the day. But we're carrying good momentum. With the team and coming out of, what was it, P16? So a P1, the P1 finish in Spa.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable
God.
information out of that. Well done.
Yes, I'm using bot AI Lando Norris to practice my racecraft. He went for a slow lap after that. That's so lame. Mediums are on the crisp. I don't understand why our mediums are so grainy. Try the soft compound and see where the softs put us. And again, the hard laps are more open air running laps. That last stint of the mediums were just chase laps. Just chasing Lando Norris around the track. It's effectively race simulation right there. It's around where the mediums will be during a race. Because I was actually pursuing a car there and trying to overtake and pushing my line. I'm gonna do 2 more to get the overlock deal. How you doing, Super? If you're still here, I know it's been a minute, but how you been? Or doing, rather. I had that family stuff going on. Boy. Hello, TRS.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Oh my god, almost identical tire wear. Yeah. Let's get these done and over with. And then actually get to a race weekend. Our redneck corner's so wide, what the fuck?
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
There we
Okay,
go.
test complete, and that was a really good job indeed.
Fucking
We got a
scraping the
lot of
barrel
valuable
again.
information out of that. Well done.
The session's gonna be alright. The range is good. Such a terrible lap. What the fuck?
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
My God, Russell is so quick in the corners.
Your front wing's damaged. Expects a lot of
Yeah.
understeer unless we replace it.
Bruh. Get out of here, Gustavo.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
And if today's practice session is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional
Hey, we
weekend
no longer
of
have the
Formula
fastest
One.
lap. Somehow Alex Albon gained a 10th on me. Oh, so none of those soft laps gave me a new time. And somehow all of my soft laps were, soft tire laps were slower than the one medium lap I did. It's interesting. Oh, qualifying time.
It is time for the drivers to dance on the edge. You are never resting, you are never still in qualifying for the Hungarian Grand Prix right here at the Hungaroring.
Do I have anything I need to repair on the car? Nope. Everything's looking good. Well, gonna find more time.
Okay, we've dropped into P14 now. Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes.
Oh, that's depressing. Let's go out for another one. Fuck it. Start out for another lap. See what happens.
Okay, that's P19, P19. Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
That's P10.
Right, so our fastest lap currently 1:20.1. Okay, so the last lap time 1 minute 20.1.
Alright, now we're just on a nice Sunday drive. Just a casual Sunday drive now.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
We're gonna try and improve. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, it doesn't even look like improving's an option. I'll take it. I think this is the worst qualifying I've seen out of the team. That isn't just a Q1 exit because of a DNF. Hopefully we can get out of the top 10. Hopefully we can get into the top 10. Knowing wet laps.
The rain's getting worse, be very careful. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
I feel like it. Just the brake bias a little bit. This is gonna be a Q2 exit. I cannot get the car around this track.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12. Inters look like the best tyre for now. Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
Oh my god, these are not Inter's conditions coming into the last straight. There is so much water on track.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Fucking rounding the corner and just seeing that entire straight just glazed over with water was horrifying.
With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full
I
wets.
was about to say, fucking, the entire track was glazed over as I was coming down the last corners. I need to figure out some improvements. Like, I know these are the slower tire, but realistically, I should be able to find some improvement. If not, we're out in Q2, or we're not making it to Q3. Fucking Hungary gets struck by a hurricane in the middle of a race weekend. Which is slower. Which is all around slower.
The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10 to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track yet. Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
Unlucky. This is what that is. It's just unlucky. But we're not gonna find much. There's not gonna be much more pace to find yet.
And we've dropped to P12. Understood. Stopping this lap.
This is just embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Hey, Ryan. You really just missed FP1 and Q1, and then the saddest tragedy in Q2. And the rain picked up before I could have a solid push lap, so we're just stuck in P12. Because there's no improving with the conditions.
Okay, recommend taking wet tyres in the current conditions.
That's annoying. But I'm alright. Welcome, Jules. Oh, fuck, that's sad. Where's JB? Oh, he's not doing any better. Oh, God. He's on his in lap, too. He's not any better than we are. Both Mercedes are out there. That's good. I mean, wow. That's huge for us, honestly. Both Mercedes being behind me is good. Because they're our current rival. It's going alright. I mean, the Q2 exit isn't the best thing in the world, but we will manage. I'm playing on console. On console through PS5. Literally anything, honestly. Mainly this, though. All over F1 lately. This has been like my daily grind game.
Button, Hill, Alonso and Kovalainen, the names of the drivers who had their breakthrough in Budapest, winning their first Grand Prix right
Oh
here.
yeah, JP did win his first race here, didn't he? I forgot he did that.
We're in the northeast of Budapest for the race today then, at the 2.7-mile Hungaroring circuit. 14 corners here, 8 to the right and 6 to the left, on a track where downforce is king and passing is notoriously difficult. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. World champion Max Verstappen starts from pole position, and Lando Norris lines up alongside. As we continue,
I think Gabby made a Q3 exit.
Piastri, Hamilton, Carlos
Hooray.
Sainz, and Tsunoda, Ocon, Gasly,
Yeah, full-time streamer, do
Albon,
something.
Gabriel
So,
Bortoleto,
part-time,
Pepe Martin,
have a job. Unfortunately,
George
I'm
Russell,
employed.
and Antonelli.
Well, I'm employed.
Behrman, Button,
So I stream when I have the time. I try to be full-time,
Hülkenberg,
but like,
Leclerc,
I really only stream on my days off.
and Liam Lawson rounds off the grid. which of these talented drivers will come out on top
Let's play a
today.
variety of games, though. Depends on the mood. That's fair.
It is going to be some race today. I'm Alex Jakes. Joining me is Naomi Schiff. Now, those final hours before a race, did you have a routine?
Well, every driver certainly has their own way of preparing themselves before a race. But I can tell you that pre-race rituals are a real thing. When I was in go-karting, I used to touch every wheel in a specific sequence before I got into the kart. And then I stepped up to cars and had a specific set of fireproof base layers just for
Really?
race day. So watch the drivers
I
when they're on
mean,
the grid.
my
Some will be sitting on
hobbies
the floor and
consist of
isolating, others may be up
streaming
to other
and
things that they
working.
do. But these little things really help their minds get ready for the race.
It's just like, I work nights, so like,
Okay,
if
mate,
I'm
try
not
your
working,
best.
I'm
With a bit of luck,
sleeping.
we might just
And
get
if I'm
that
not
points
sleeping,
finish.
I'm streaming online, or I'm just kind of being to myself. I mean, my identity is kind of there. Like, so your channel, you're doing great, but I noticed you don't use any customized stuff in the shape. Is that I mean, personal reasons. I kind of like the uniqueness of the like just straight, just gameplay and a disembodied voice. And before you try, I know you're trying to sell me something. It's not gonna work. Just stop now while you're not banned. Try and seed that position they're doing.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
An overcast tells me otherwise, Mark. I actually didn't look at the strategy. I think we're good weather-wise. I think it's just overcast. I think we're just in an overcast weekend. So I'm really hoping Bortoletto can finish in the points this weekend. Mainly because he's one of the drivers we're looking at for next season. So if Gabby can do well, that'd be awesome. So ideally I'd like to keep the Mercs behind me. Because we're at, if you don't know, our team rivalry is with Mercedes. He's inside of me! Fuck.
Okay, that's not an ideal placement in your grid slot.
So it's literally just you spend points to force me to consume a liquid. You literally are just telling me to drink water. So if you redeem higher... Oh, that was a fast one! Holy shit! I didn't even had both foots on the... I had just put my foot on the accelerator, too.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna pretend like none of that happened. I wasn't paying attention. I blame you guys. Yeah, it's such a quick one. I'm trying to get squeezed to the outside. This is my apex. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Are both Mercs ahead? No, Antonelli fell down the order. Okay. So they are both ahead of me now. I want to stay in Gabby's slipstream going into turn 1. I can take Gabby down the pit straight. This dirty air is killing me.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Yep, okay. Chip the wing, yeah, that's fine.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
So it's a little chip. Just scrub some paint off of it, it's okay. You might feel that chip in the dirty air, but also... What a wonderful DRS train we're finding ourselves in. Huge dump. Huge dump. Huge gain in the turn 1. Struggled slowing the car down there, holy shit. Oh, he's on the mediums, that's why he has a better exit. Oh, okay. Yep. When is my stop? Lap 20, okay. We're on these tires for another 17 laps. Plus we're managing the front wing damage. Awesome. God, they have so much grip. Slow down. Start recharging a little bit.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 6.2 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're currently 17th place. And the time last lap, 1:24.9. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
No, I need to get back into DRS zone. I need to get back into the DRS range, please. Please. That was enough, thank God. No, it's different timing. It's random. It's like that in real life too.
Pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff. The track is clear, green flag. Caution, caution.
Spearmint's just dead.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Slow it down, slow it down. Okay, he's on my outside. Outside still. Into space, and he's seated. Whew. Okay. So we're just gonna turn that off. And we're just gonna play catch up. We have Ocon on the back straight.
Gap to your teammate behind, 13.8 seconds.
Oh my god, he is up there, even with DRS aid.
Good pace, you're catching the car in front by about a second a lap. battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 5.3 seconds. You're lapping around a second faster than the car ahead. Keep this up.
Oh, that's why Russell's pulling away so quickly. He's in a battle. He had DRS on that straight. I'm gonna get undercut.
Piastri is in the pits. Jensen is in the pits. Jensen in the pits. And gap to the car in front, 4.6 seconds. We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can. confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap. Box, box, box. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track. Right, let's go, come on! That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres.
Let's start chipping away.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 20.7 seconds. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay, gap ahead, 9.3 seconds. Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far. We've got a lot of spare energy, okay to use your overtake button. Okay, gap to the car in front, 8.9 seconds. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 7.4 seconds. Tyre condition still looking good.
My neck is killing me.
Keep managing your tyres, manage your tyres.
I'm not managing my tires. We have 5 laps to go and I need to get to Sonoda. I am not managing shit. I am pushing all the way to the end. The tires are fine, Mark.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 5.4 seconds. Gap to your teammate behind, 31.0 seconds.
not gonna get P6. Honestly, we should just be happy with P7. I doubt we're gonna be able to close 4 seconds in 3 laps.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.2 seconds. Okay, some information on Norris. They're retiring from the race. Green flag, green flag.
Well, I guess we are gonna get
Let's go.
P6.
The pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Thanks, Liam. I'll take it.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
A sensational drive once again. Max Verstappen takes the checkered flag.
And so nobody's shocked.
And they led every single lap of the race. It was a light to flag victory, and that is total dominance.
We still got points. That's all that matters.
So much to talk about. We will continue to do so. But first, it is time for the podium. Well, we've seen this one.
I wish I had a little bit more
Max
time.
Verstappen on the top step.
A little bit more time would have been nice. I would have been able to catch Piastri. George was on another level this weekend, man. His rivalry with Mercedes is going to go crazy. Those Mercedes are nuts. At least we had fastest lap of the race.
Well, that certainly was an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very soon.
It's not great not seeing both your drivers cross the line, brother. Both of us crossed the line. I don't know where JB finished. Oh yeah. Oh, don't do that. Don't close Team HQ. I don't care if the FIA forces us to go on summer vacation. So they reel. Basically what they do, the last one was real, the one that I didn't ban. They basically show up and just try to like sweet talk you into being like, hey, buy my product. Component management. Oh, JP's engine is gonna blow up. It would be illegal if you were under 18. Don't worry, I'm not a Roblox streamer. We should shun the FIA. They're making me give my my workers paid time off. Y'all can keep working. Y'all motherfuckers can keep working through the summer. I do not care. Whoa, we found a new sponsor! Hello, Jensen. Why don't you have a seat, Jensen? I'm afraid we have to let you go. I understand. Jensen, we may have to let you go, buddy. You're supposed to be retiring. Stop asking for more. Oh, hello. Hello, Alonso. Jensen walked out the door. Fernando walks in. Hello, Alonso. We have a 63% chance to sign Fernando Alonso. And this is before endgame talks. We might be able to, to sign the 3-time world champion. Whoa, personnel upgrade, yeah. Alright, we have a new sponsor to put on the card. Oh, this livery is actually sick. Wait a minute. This is sick, actually. Oh, this livery is really cool. What's it look like in the PER colors, though? That would go hard for the American GP, honestly. Honestly, yeah. Wait a minute. That goes crazy. Wait a minute. That livery is so good. That is so good. Well, I guess we have our America livery, our American GP livery. This was the original one I was gonna run for America, which is the other Saren livery that I bought, which I really liked. I made this at the very beginning. This is one of the 2 liveries that we were originally gonna run. But this goes crazy. This one's so nice. I like this one a lot more than this one. That's so cool. The stars go crazy. This one I might do for like Vegas or something. Hey, look, it's Miami. Dude, that livery is fucking sick. Oh my god, he did it. He's finally done it. So where's this new sponsor? Did I unlock a new sponsor? I subscribed. Wait. Is RGB a title sponsor? Oh, RGB is a title sponsor. I see. The sponsor we discovered was RGB. I thought it was a secondary sponsor that we found. I haven't unlocked the Saren stars yet. Me when I'm. Well, no, because I get more money from you subbing every month than so if you constantly sub every month, I get more money from you than I would from ads. Me when I can't watch Hotel Trivago ads. There it is. The fucking Venus ad is so obnoxiously huge. I can't wait till we get to the Saren Star so I can have the fucking front wing. Alright, let's see if we can get Upgrade Package Part 2. Oh, okay.
So,
What?
Just heard about some potential interest from a driver. They'd like
What?
To Because they've approached us, it means we're gonna skip straight to a first meeting with them.
What?
If you want to accept,
Really?
we'll there. Though, of course, you can always decline,
Really?
and we won't hear anything more from them.
That's who we're approached by? Huh. That's not who I expected. I knew this was coming because, like, after the mid-season, you get approached by a driver that wants to join you instead of you approaching them. But I wasn't expecting Ocon to be. I honestly thought it was going to be, like, one of the rookies. Like, I was expecting, like, an Antonelli or a Behrman. Esteban Ocon? Honestly? Honestly? How do we feel about this? Ocon and Poop Entertainment, how do we feel about that? I mean, he's an option. Where is he in the standings? Like, realistically, what are we looking at? P14 in the standings. It's ahead of oh yeah, Gabby hasn't scored anything. He has all of the points for Haas. Jensen doesn't resign at least. I mean, we're replacing Jensen. That's because, like, I want Jensen to kind of retire. He's been with the team for a while. Realistically, in the story-wise, Jensen retiring would make sense. Plus, he's retiring from full-time racing in real life. Like, John retired at the start of this season. Jensen leaving at the end of this season would just realistically be a good story option for me. But, like, honestly, I fuck with Esteban. Okay.
Okay, I've said yes to an informal chat. Let's get them in, tell them all about our project, and see what we can learn about them.
Shit, okay. The Frenchman that I do respect. Wait, we have a 63% chance of signing him already. And we're just now talking to him. This is the start of our talks. And we already have a high chance of signing him. And his performance clause is easy. 30 constructors points. That's easy. If he can score 20 points in the Haas, he can score 30 for us, realistically. And he's cheaper than Alonso. Now this puts us in the thing of, do we want Alonso or do we want Ocon? Or, because I don't know if Gabby's gonna... I don't know if we'll be able to get to endgame talks with Gabby before the end of the season. But I'm not mad about Ocon. Realistically, getting Esteban in the car would be cool. But this also leaves to the question of, what about Marty? Like, what about Pepe? Because now I'm looking at it, we can have a lineup of both Fernando and Esteban together. I feel like would be a good lineup, but I really don't want to get rid of Pepe. But also, how bad is Haas if he wants to come to this clusterfuck of a team? That leaves me with a lot of options now.
Hey, boss. Just a reminder that we need to comply with the sports cost cap. We can spend, but only to a point. We'll need to keep abreast of our outgoings to ensure that we're within the rules. Or else we'll be in serious hot water, and we'll suffer some big punishments. We'll be able to compete while staying legal, though. Take a look at corporate for more info.
Oh, we've only spent $34 million. Thank God we're nowhere close to the top of the cost cap. I love looking at the finance graph. I love looking at our fucking heartbeat monitor of a finance graph. It's awesome. Awesome. Dope. Ah, fuck. When does that finish? Ahead of Italy, okay. Dual develop. I don't have enough. I'll give it to Marty. Give it to Peppa. We need a little bit more income. Realistically, for the team, I might go for Ocon. Because I feel like we're going to spend all this fucking money on Alonso and only get one season out of him. Like, to be completely honest, I feel like we're only gonna get like one season out of Fernando. Like, Alonso would be great to have on the team. But like, I know with Alonso, we started talking to Gabby to be more realistic. But I feel like I'm happier with Ocon. In a weird way.
A sponsor sees potential in us and wants to explore a partnership.
Oh shit, we do have a new secondary sponsor. Woo! We have a new logo we can put on the car. We have more corporate shillings. Hang on. Ocon is cheaper. He only wants 1.6. We're probably gonna make, like, honestly, we're gonna make a fuck ton of money with our constructors winnings. Like, we're gonna be able to make a lot of money with our constructors winnings because we're doing really well in the constructors. But honestly, I want to kind of use more constructors. It's 2 Chinsons again. Novus. Ooh, this shit's pretty, actually. I like that logo a lot. Hang on. That logo is sick, actually.
Unfortunately, it looks like a part we were developing has failed.
Okay,
I'm
early
sorry to
talks
say
with
we will
Gabby.
need to revisit
This
the
really is
development
just the
area
Let's
and
Talk to
redevelop
Drivers
it.
stream.
Sorry.
We've talked to everybody. We've had 5 meetings in the span of the past, like, 20 minutes. Hello, Gabby. Welcome to the meeting room. 4 other people have sat in that chair in the past hour. Okay, bye, Gabby. I'd be weirded out if Ocon did not. I was gonna say Gabby's our last-ditch effort if nobody wants to sign with us, and then I realized, oh wait, no, we should be fine. Only one engine cylinder head went through. Fuck. Oh, both of them went through. Oh no, one failed. One did fail. Okay. I like how we were like, yes, this is going to be our lineup for 2026. And now Ocon's just like, bonjour. It's like, okay. So post Baku, we're going to have another engineering package. When is America? It's not for a while, I don't. Okay, 2 streams from now. As I realized I've made, because I streamed 1 race in the beginning, I need to do a longer stream at some point, do 3. So the weekend we go into Singapore, I'll do the American GP livery. Honestly, I wasn't expecting Esteban Ocon. The poop floor only gets stinkier. Bruh.
banked, sloping corners of Zandvort is a unique challenge for our
Fucking
drivers
raining.
today, and they'll be hoping to make the most of this free practice. A very warm welcome to you all.
It's full wet conditions, bro.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Is this really Inter's condition? I can see the standing water. I guess there's a dry enough line. I guess there is a dry enough line forming. It's unfortunate that we're losing a lot of good data. For the first session. Oh yeah, this is like fuel management. I forgot what I was doing. For some reason, I'm so used to doing race strategy first. I love turn 4 Zandvort. This is a track I'm actually gonna miss, honestly. Like, I feel like realistically, this is gonna be the track I'm gonna miss. After next year.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about
Like, Zandvort is one of, like,
10
the
more
better
minutes
tracks.
of rain. 10 minutes. Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. You got a lot of valuable
Yeah,
information
Imola's
out of that. Well
crazy.
done.
Like, I understand Imola's not great racing, but it's a great track. Imola's an awesome track, but the racing is just not as good. Like, the more I think about it, like when I was so mad when they removed Spa off the calendar. But now I'm just like, meh. Like, part of me is kind of glad they're getting rid of Spa, because the past 2 years at Spa has been so boring. The cars are the problem. Yeah. Yeah, the cars are definitely the issue with, like, Spa, at least. Imola's another one that's just like, yeah. But also, I don't think the 20...
There's debris on the tyres. This is going to cause reduced grip until they clear.
I don't think the 2026 cars are going to be,
at the end of this lap.
any better. Realistically speaking, I don't think the 2026 cars are going to be any better. It's Imola. Every other motorsport, when they go to Imola, is P. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. I'm surprised you're not as mad for Spa, honestly. Like, Zandvort's one I'm sad about. Like, Spa's one I'm sad about. But also, like, I'm kind of glad it's gone, because this fucking, the last 2 years of Spa have not been great. Imola sucks. But I understand why. Because with they've said that with all the countries trying to get in, they need to have more. Well, the issue for me is, they're like, we can't have more than one country have a Grand Prix because we're filling in the with all the other countries trying to get in. This isn't gonna help, or this isn't helping much. So, like, we're getting rid of Imola but keeping Monza, which makes sense. But in the same year they've said that about getting rid of Monza, they signed Miami for 14 more years. So, the same time they're like, yeah, we can't have a country like we're getting rid of Imola because we have the Italian Grand Prix and we only have room for one country to have a race. Anyway, America's going to have 3 races, and one of them is going to be on the calendar until like 2040. So, next year there's going to be 2 Spanish races. We're going to have Circuit de Catalunya and then the Mad Ring. And then the Mad Ring is going to take over Spain. It's going to take over Barcelona for the Spanish Grand Prix. Yeah, we're losing Barcelona too. That's what I've gathered. But I don't understand how America can have... Like, I understand they're trying to get an American audience. And only having 1 race a year isn't going to do that. But also, Miami is the worst of the 3 American races, in my opinion. I love the Miami circuit. Miami has some good racing, but also, it's up against COTA and the Las Vegas Street Circuit. I like COTA. COTA is my second favorite track ever in Formula 1 next to Suzuka. Is it still raining? Can the track dry up, please? I want to get... No, Miami is better than Vegas. Really? I mean, yeah, the Miami track is better than the Vegas track, but I think Vegas's racing is better. Because like Vegas has a lot of better overtaking opportunities because it's just straight into low speed corners. So it's just dive bomb the track. Everybody on, realistically. We have people going out on dry weather tires, so we're gonna follow suit. I don't like either of them that much. That's fair. Like, of the America races, I like COTA the most. Vegas is another one I like, but I'm just fond of the Vegas track. It's fast and it's fast and it's full of aggressive dive bombs, which is like it makes Formula 1 interesting. Because it's a track that promotes aggression, and I like watching aggression in my motorsports. That's why I like it more than Miami for a racecraft perspective, but I like the Miami track more. I like the technicality of it. Like, racing on Miami is a little bit, like, less fun because it's so tight. Like, outside of turn 1 and 2 and then the back straight, there's not really a lot of overtaking opportunities on Miami versus Vegas, where almost every straight leads to a corner you just dive bomb into. That's just my opinion on it. But I don't know. It's weird that Miami got signed for 14 more years. Like, it's cool, but realistically, they're only doing it because it brings a lot of money. Because it's fucking Miami and everything is expensive, and they get all the celebrities that show up. It was either the first or second year. I think it was 2023 when Trump showed up to Miami. It's either... No, it was 2024. I know Trump showed up to it one year. I remember being a big-ass controversy. But, realistically, I see Vegas leaving soon. They're constantly in legal battles. I swear to God. The FIA and Formula One management and Las Vegas have been in a, like, 2 of the 3 times we've been to Vegas, there's been a lawsuit. Or it's Formula One management against the city of Las Vegas. So realistically, I can see Vegas just leaving after its contract is up because they're tired of legally battling them. Actually, I can't even say 2 of the 3 times because we haven't even gone to Vegas yet. But they actually know because the lawsuit was for 2024, not 2025, but it started this year. Anyway. And the drivers don't like it. The drivers don't like racing there because, like, it's a late night race. Then they have to go to Qatar, so it's like jet lag up the ass because I had to go to the States. And then race around a track that's basically I don't clip that curb. I don't know why I've been doing that. I've never hit that curb before. Running too wide.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
I just want a Hockenheim ring back. Yeah, Hockenheim would be cool. Hockenheim is Germany, yeah? Oh, and also the lawsuits were for in 2023 was breach of contract. And then there's one that just came out this year because last year they were selling bootleg merch. The 2023 one was a breach of contract suit because remember the thing with Carlos Sainz's car? When he was going down the back straight and then the manhole cover went up through the floor and sheared out the entire engine bay of the car. And cost Ferrari like millions in dollars of damages and forced them to go over the cross cap. So the FIA, or Formula One management, not the FIA, sued Vegas for a breach of contract. So they sued Vegas for breach of contract because in the contract, yeah, he was fine. It just ripped the shit out of the back of the car. Like, it just went up the entire back of the, like, engine, tunnels and all that. It's so... Basically, in the contract, they have to have, the street circuits have to be, registered safe for the tracks. That means like grate covers need to be welded to the streets, potholes need to be filled to meet street circuit grade 1. And so one of the welds was poorly done, and as the cars were going overhead, because of how the Venturi tunnel works, and it sucks air underneath the car and kind of vacuums the car to the ground. As the cars were doing 200 and some miles per hour over this fucking manhole cover, they were, the welds were coming undone. So when Carlos went over it, he sucked the entire, basically the car sucked the entirety of the manhole cover into the floor, and then it went through the floor into the engine bay. And like did a fuck ton of damage to the engine. After I'm done this lap, I'll look it up. I'll pull it up and put it in chat. But it costs like Ferrari $1.7 million to repair. It was such a big thing. Ooh, big snap. That fucking curb again. Lord. Oh, so that switchback was clean as shit. Wait a minute. It just clocked in my head what I did there. That was like instinct. I'm gonna try and do that during the race. Wait a minute.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
I know I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. I fucking love this track. It's the high speeds, it's the banking. Like, this track is awesome. Zandvort's such a fun circuit. I'm trying to find a thing of that, the manhole cover. I found shitty CCTV footage. That's what we'll get. I posted it on the server. Looks like a fucking bomb went off.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Until next time, goodbye. Thanks, Alex. What was the other controversy you said? It was literally just last year Las Vegas, the track was they sell merch at track, like the track sells merch at the venue, and they were selling bootleg Formula One merch as official merch. So they're getting sued over it. Because, like, Formula One is a copyright. But yeah, no, Vegas is a cool track, but also, I swear to God, it's not going to last long on the calendar because I constantly keep getting sued because of it. So a little bit of rallying here.
Okay, there's been some damage to the floor. We recommend you come in so we can make repairs. Okay, we can take you this lap.
Thanks, Kimmy. Just let's not open the DRS. Yeah.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
I wasn't catching that. Kim Antonelli put us at the fucking... So, the little bit of rallying was me just dipping a little bit into the grass to get past Kimmy, and then he bumped me.
However,
he bumped me into my braking, so I just kind of threw the ass out. We're not gonna get any practice. Fuck it. We'll never know. We'll never know where we are in practice. Travis Pastrana in Formula One would go crazy, actually. Come to think about it, that man would go crazy in Formula. I feel like he'd either be really good or bad. Because, like, all he's good at is driving, like, I say all he's good at, like, he's not good at anything rallycross or, like, MotoGP in general. But, like, he's used to driving cars with 7 billion horsepower. But also, I feel like he'd try and rip a Formula One car, like a fucking WRX. Travis Pastrana to try and rip a fucking Ferrari SF26, like a
with partisan support that we
Subaru
WRX on the calendar, there is an incredible atmosphere at Zandvort. We're setting the grid for the Dutch Grand Prix in qualifying.
Did PP Marty just fucking wave at me? So I'm gonna grab more water. I'll be right back, chat. Yes, I know. F1 cars don't have handbrakes. He's gonna find the handbrake in the Formula One car. What are you talking about? He's just gonna downshift. He's gonna do the Kyle Larson handbrake. Okay, downshift and downshift while accelerating. Also, speaking of IndyCar, there's an IndyCar game coming out, and I'm so excited because I've been wanting to do, or I wanted to play an IndyCar game for a while. Why are we just stopped in the middle of the road, Liam? But getting an IndyCar game next year is going to be really fun. Because, well, I realistically want John A. Tracer to do every motorsport. Because I think it'd be really funny. Or have Poop Entertainment Racing in every motorsport. Because I think it'd be really funny. And then we have the NASCAR game coming out this year. So John A. Tracer's going to NASCAR. And maybe Poopa Entertainment Racing to NASCAR, depending on how that career mode works. Okay, Stroll, thanks, buddy.
We've been pushed down to P17.
Yeah, so when I get my copy of it, that's all I'm gonna stream. I haven't announced it in the server yet, but when I get my copy of the game, that's all I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream it to completion. If it allows me to, at least. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Metal Gear Delta. I pre-ordered the game. I think I'm getting my copy tomorrow. So, I'm gonna do I might do more F1 Saturday since Papa's unavailable. Papa said he's gonna be on vacation Saturday. so there won't be Neldricon and Bone Arm. So I might do either more of this or Iron Man. I might do a longer stream to knock out 3 races on Saturday. Ah, damn it.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
I'm excited for the new Metal Gear game. Oh, the One Punch Man skins are out in Fortnite now, apparently. Damn, P4. Even after picking up all that time in those last 2 laps. E3.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Yep, that's in the wall.
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
I fucking saw that. I saw the corner jump and I just realized I'm not catching that. That's just unfortunate. I took the, you can see it. I took the apex way too tight. You can see the jump and then the understeer. Yeah, and then it was immediately rotated sideways. Yeah. As soon as the tires as soon as I touched back on the road and I was still not in control of the car, I knew it was done. Yep, it's straight to the barrier. So I've seen her called Tatsumaki called Terrible Tornado in all the other collabs too. Is that not just her hero name? Because that's what the skin's called in Overwatch as well. It's called Terrible Tornado. I just assumed that was her hero name. I know I'm copying the Genos skin. It is technically a hero name, but no one says it. Fair. I'm copying Genos. He was my favorite character from the little bit of One Punch Man I watched. You trying to play Fortnite after stream, or you gonna be busy? So I know you're in school and all now. Cool. Alright.
Let's run you through the driver grid order for today.
Hey, at least I get to do some racecraft on my favorite track. Or one of my favorite tracks.
Lando Norris put in a fantastic lap. And he will start from pole position, just ahead of George Russell.
The problem with being in a rivalry with Mercedes is we have to deal with George fucking Russell.
Verstappen, Leclerc, Sir Lewis Hamilton, and Antonelli. Tsunoda, Alonso, Piastri, Pepe Marti, Albon, Hulkenberg, Esteban Ocon, and Stroll, Gasly, Button, Gabriel Bortoletto, and Jack Doohan. Behrman,
This is another
Hunter,
reason we're ditching Button.
Sainz, and Liam Lawson rounds off the grid. It's almost
92 rated driver. He's like 90 rated.
Let's see who can prevail
and cannot
today.
qualify well.
Well, what a race we have in prospect. Welcome to the commentary box. I'm Alex Jakes. Joining me is Naomi Schiff. Okay, the start, so important. Tell us about how you ace a launch off the line.
Well, the race is certainly not won in the first lap, let alone turn one. However, what you can do is prepare yourself ahead of time. Visualize what could potentially happen, different scenarios and where you could place your car. And that will better prepare you to make the right decision with instinctive timing.
We've got a great chance of getting another points finish in this race. Keep it clean and hope.
Okay. Shit, running soft to medium. Okay. Wait, Piastri fumbled. I just realized he's in P9. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Ah. I saw Hulkenberg P12. That's crazy. It's Wednesday. Don't worry, Ryan. Try and spell it while having dyslexia.
No rain expected for the time being.
I constantly spell it Wednesday. So I'll spell it W-E-N-D. Don't worry, I'm just warming the tire. There we go. I should bring heat into the tires.
Decent parking. Let's try and get a good launch as the lights go out. Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights. Okay, we're monitoring some wear on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power. Okay, I've got a brand new race strategy on your MFD if you want to go and check it out. Confirmed. confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
This is so annoying.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. You only have to stop once now. One stop left.
I'm 19. I should have threw hards on and then just ran the rest of the race,
This isn't
actually.
our true position. They haven't yet pitted and they're on a one-stopper. So don't waste time fighting because they should be coming in soon. Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 11.2 seconds.
Bro, Lando is out again?
Caution, caution. Green flag. ERS is low, ERS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD or lift a little with gentle braking into corners to recharge it.
It only took me a couple laps to get back up to the rest of the pack, which is great.
Remember to adjust your ERS mode in your MFD if you need to. And gap to the car in front, 2.2 seconds. If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
How's this? I just saw you throw something at me out my window. Thank you. Oh, we definitely have the overspeed undoing. Okay.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place. You're increasing the gap to the car behind by a few seconds per lap. Keep it up.
Talk about generational comebacks today.
Okay, gap ahead, 1.9 seconds. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
I'm so glad I discovered that during practice. Or was it qualifying? I'm so glad I discovered that before the race. Oh my god. That move is now my bread and butter coming into that corner.
Okay, good work. Great pass. Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. Jensen's coming in for his stop now. The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind, running hard tyres.
Lost so much time there. Another set of mediums? I don't.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs. Sonoda's ahead of you. They've just entered the pits. They're on fresh mediums. Okay, gap to the car in front, 13.3 seconds. Leclerc is ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute 15.8. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 3.3 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 3 laps old. Okay, so you're gaining by 1/10 a lap. In this lap, push now. Pitting this lap then, come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap please, box this lap.
I wonder if hards would have lasted me to the end of the race. I'm gonna get speeding in the pit lane penalty. Fuck! I forgot it's 37, man.
Okay mate, that's it, go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there mate, we're delighted with that.
God damn it, man.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 6.8 seconds. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 9.9 seconds. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres. Gap to your teammate behind, 22.0 seconds.
I'm a little worried about the tires. That's what I'm worried about right now.
Hamilton's ahead of you. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.0 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 13 laps old. And the time last lap, 1:16.5. Okay, we're dropping back by around 4/10 a lap. Give it everything you got.
I'm trying to catch Hamilton, but I'm not trying to push as hard.
Tyre condition still looking good.
I'm like praying for a safety car right now. If I can get a safety car, I can take a pit stop. cycle these tires out.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage.
And then at least bare minimum I can get my 10-second penalty.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage. Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on. You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
We could have had Hamilton this lap, but fucking Hadjar wanted to slam the door on me into the corner.
Don't let them get away from you. One of them might make a mistake and that lets us back in. Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 4.0 seconds. All right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
I outran incidentally, that's all that matters. Not a bad finish. Not a terrible finish at all.
Max Verstappen takes the victory.
Could have been better,
Well,
but I'm
that's
not
2
mad
wins
about
in a
that
row for
one.
them now. That's really going to help them gain confidence and start to build that momentum that they're really going to be looking for.
The top 3 drivers work so hard today, and they climb onto the podium. Max Verstappen
Oh
has
my
been here
God.
before. Another win in Formula One.
It's that fuck-ass Brit again. That's fine.
And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
That Kimmy by 7/10.
Hey, boss, have you got a moment to look at something?
Sure.
Big day. The team feel we now have enough info following our talks with possible drivers that we can now start negotiating contracts.
Driver
Drivers
contract
who we've had at
time.
least contract. Time to get things ready for next season. Now the contract window is open. We should review the status of our driver negotiations. Let's select one of your drivers. Now that the contract window is open, we need to decide who to offer a contract to. You can offer a contract or a counteroffer to any driver provided you've reached a certain level of progress with talks. Though you may find that drivers yet to find a seat later in the season start to become a bit more flexible about contract details. But wait too long, and you might find that another team manages to sign them first. So it's a risky strategy. Okay, set. Now we wait. Hopefully we'll hear back soon, but these things do tend to drag on. Let's keep our fingers crossed and just focus on what we can control.
Pepe,
I'll let you know
don't you fuck me. Don't you fuck me, Pepe. And then... he approached us. Fuck it. He approached us. I don't know which one to go for. Should I send the base one and then counterplay? Or should I just counter offer now and pray later on? Like, it's only 2 million more. But I get a bigger signing bonus. Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, we've sent out counteroffer. Try not to worry. A bit of back and forth is normal. That's business after all. I'll be back if...
Unfortunately, one of the parts failed during development. We'll need to revisit the development area and give it another go.
We'll hear back from them probably next stream. We're so poor! I can't even afford to purchase any upgrades. I don't really need fuel efficiency. What I need right now is just better everything. I just need the car to be better. No, I'll start developing that Halo upgrade as well. Hopefully there aren't any like regulation changes that are gonna come through and be like, oh yeah, you know, I have to redevelop your entire car. We can barely afford to develop it now. Alright. Well, on that note, we won't actually know. We won't actually know who's on our team and who isn't until next stream. The international pissing contest will begin. Well, Pepe's definitely gonna sign with us. I feel like Ocon might be the first one. I feel like me and Pepe are gonna go back and forth for a couple minutes. But on that note, I'm gonna wrap up. Honestly, a huge shock, but we got a nice, cheap, but decent driver. So I'm happy with that. Overall, I am happy to see Ocon join the team. If he joins, of course. The races, kind of mid this week. Very middle ground races. But what can we do? On that note, I'll wrap up. I'll catch y'all Saturday for whatever I'm gonna stream next. Probably be more of this since I am curious on who we're gonna sign. So I'll see y'all Saturday for, I don't know who took an L. Lando Norris. Lando Norris took an L. He had 2 engine failures this stream. Back-to-back engine failures. Fucking Blando no wins over here. Fucking Blando no engine. That's who took. That's the receiver of the L this week. It's Lando Norris for having 2 engine failures. Anyway, peace out, y'all.